Okay, I think we are just about ready to go. Oop. Yeah, readjust the mic. How's everyone doing today? There, I got my phone going. Everything seems fine on my end. Oop. Wait, that's paused for some reason. I don't know why. Every time you swap tabs, it just pauses the Twitch playback. Alright. Yeah, how's it going, Tyler? And oh, Crimson redeemed first, and Hydrate. Let's go ahead and get back to, Doom TNT Evilution. Assuming the audio stuttering is gonna resume. If it's gonna keep stuttering, I'm gonna have to fix it. Alright. On the storage facility, still. This one's annoying. But yeah, what's going on, Tyler? You still thinking of going back to streaming? Yeah, we get rid of you. Do that. Get rid of you. You're still thinking about it? Right. And before you were saying you were kind of playing Doom, Mega Man Battle Network, and, oh, what was the other one? Like, there was one other that you mentioned, but you kind of just did a variety of stuff as well. The point is, being a variety streamer has its own issues, but yeah, I can't just stick with one thing. Monster Hunter, yeah, thank you. Like doing what you feel like. I'm assuming you at least finished the whole game in one session. Well, maybe not something like Monster Hunter, but like Battle Network, you'll at least finish the game. Like, before moving on to the next one. It's not like, you're not a variety streamer in the sense to be like, oh, I'm gonna play Battle Network for today's stream. And then you don't touch it for, like, 3 weeks. Like, I feel like some variety streamers are just literally doing anything they feel like. When I'm just like, no, I'm gonna pick this game and we are gonna keep playing it until we beat it. Stick with one game, right? Okay. Excuse me. By the way, Tyler, this level actually has 2 of the Pyromancer guys. Okay, hold on. Get rid of you. So one spawns in when, like, all of those other enemies spawn in. Like, once you start going up in here. And once you cross the middle there, that little pentagram, one spawns in. So you could get 2 of the Pyromancers here at the same time. I don't know why Donkey Kong got interrupted halfway through, but it's time for Rhythm Game. If you do multiple games whenever you feel like you never finish any game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Tyler chooses. Fourth one I haven't done yet? Okay. Let me go ahead and... Well, first of all, I need to do this. Turn off the controller. Good. Do that. And... By the way, Tyler, I have ordered the Final Fantasy rhythm game. So, I think it will be here sometime next week. So, I will obviously boot it up on my own time. Because I'm gonna take a look and see if it's like all songs are automatically unlocked or if I have to unlock them. If I have to unlock them, kind of like with the Kingdom Hearts one, then I'm going to probably play a bit to try to get songs unlocked. But generally, this one, at least also, you know, in this case, all songs are just already here. Gonna have to start redeeming here soon then. Yeah, pretty much. You probably have a lot of points to spend. Alright. You said fourth song I haven't done yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meteor. Miku is a black mage or a time mage and just casted Meteor. We're now doomed. You have 76,000 points right now. What do I have for challenge run? You can even do a challenge run for me. Make me do a challenge run if you wanted to. There's a lot of stuttering here. Nope. Nope. That is way too much stutter. I can't do it. It's such a slow song too. I don't know why. We'll just go to the next one. Monochrome Blue Sky. We'll just go to the next one down the list. When there's that much stuttering, there's no way. I don't know why some songs like stutter so much. I believe that was a perfect. I believe that was a perfect. Perfect streak. Huzzah! It wasn't that complicated of a song though, but still, we got a perfect clear. First one on stream. I think that's hype enough. If only that was like for a hard mode song or a faster song, because let's be honest, that song was actually pretty simplistic in terms of what it wanted me to do. It's funny though, you could get a perfect streak, but I only have like 98%, and I think that's because of, you know, you get a bunch of goods in the list. I've been thinking about a challenge run, but haven't thought of anything to make me do yet. It's always tough when there's so many options to make me do. Alright. Now we're going back to Doom. Alright. Back to Doom. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here first. I'm gonna clear out this. Get rid of you. Get rid of those. Good. So now I'm at the annoying part. Oh, first of all, I'm gonna go in here, and we're gonna deal with... Ooh. Dang it. That's not annoying at all. Yeah, it's basically somewhere around here, Tyler. It's about as far as I get before I die. It's kind of annoying. Will you just... There we go. Man. Arch files are infamously pretty nasty to deal with. Exactly. And again, like I said, this stage has 2 of them. And if you do it correctly, you can get them to spawn at the same time. I have not tried to deal with them at the same time. Okay, that was bad. They are definitely the most annoying enemy in the game, though. So it makes sense, yeah. At least it makes sense why, you know, I have some trouble around this point. Get rid of you. Like, obviously, this first section is fine. And over here, I just gotta clear this out. I'll say this about at least these Doom games. It's kind of hard for me to find something to talk about during them because they're all kind of samey. Like, I don't really have much to say about this one map over the other unless it's really bad. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just kind of hard to talk about what's going on in the game when it's... Well, one, when it's the same level over and over and over again. That doesn't help. But when it's like, yep, it's another Doom map. Doing more Doom. I'm not saying I'm bored, it's just kind of hard to talk about sometimes. Especially when you don't know what's coming up. Okay. Give her to you. Okay. Rockets? Please tell me that... Oh, great. Alright. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. The benefit of him reviving, it means he's standing there doing nothing. He's standing there doing nothing, which means you get the opportunity to shoot him. There's only really so much to say that I haven't said already. Yeah. That's kind of my issue with a Doom marathon like this. There's only so much you could say. And again, I'm not even just talking about the fact that, you know, I tried this level for like an hour yesterday. And we're still here. Not even that. It's just... There's only so much I can really say about Doom, these Doom levels. And I have a feeling that's not really going to change until maybe Doom 3? Maybe Doom 64? Although, I have a feeling Doom 64 is going to be pretty similar. Okay. Now we're getting to the point where everything's gonna spawn. Okay. I was gonna say, is there another one? Okay, I am waiting for spooky, scary skeleton. And... there's also an arc vial here. I know there is. I know there's an arc vial. Where's the arc vial? Especially aesthetically, but there's some cool stuff level design-wise. Yeah, I mean, I can agree to that. Aesthetically, all of these Doom games are pretty much the same. You know, it's either hell, oops. You're either at hell, or you're in... Oops. You could be in the IRL world, or you're on the moon, on Mars. See, there's the second one. I told you there were two. Ah. Hell, Tech Base, or City, basically. And Tech Base is the one that's on Mars. So, like, when there's basically, like, 3 locations. And Doom is not really about the story. So, like, can't really comment on that, more or less. Okay, so last time I tried going through this door. And when I did, more enemies spawned in, just randomly. That's how I died. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Let me take a look. Can I get the red key? I hear something. Oh, hi. Okay. So, getting the red key doesn't, summon any new monsters. Doom 64 is neat in that regard, because it has completely different vibe aesthetically. Okay. Oh, getting the red key does summon enemies. They just all spawn in over there. Oh, I got him. Okay, good. Well, hi there. Okay, so grabbing red key does summon enemies. I don't know why, though, but it summons enemies. So, I am going to try... Well, first of all, I'm going to grab that. Get some extra health. We're going to leave out here. I don't see any new enemies. Invisible Pinky. It's just a bunch of them. So far, 4. Oh, by the way, Tyler, I forgot to mention this the other day. Not yesterday, but Wednesday night, I managed to beat Breath of Fire. I will say the game is okay. It's an okay RPG. Someone up above. I also have more to say when I get to Plutonia. I have a feeling it's probably going to be more swears. Oh, no. So you're saying Plutonia is going to be more Black Tower, is what you're saying. It's going to be harder, that's for sure. Harder than Black Tower? That's not a good sign. Night vision goggles. Because, God, the game... Lately, the games have not been giving me night vision goggles, but yet they make every room dark. Okay. Make every room dark, but don't give you night vision goggles. Master levels of Doom 2 did that a lot. So many dark rooms, no way to turn on the lights. Okay. Go here, go here. Plasma. I don't need, apparently. I still don't have BFG. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the exit. Found it. Got 106% kills because of the arc vial. Really depends on the level. I mean, to give me an idea of what I'm in for, the first level of Plutonia also has 2 arc vials. Are you? Oh my god. Okay, now hold on a minute about that. Wasn't TNT Evilution and Plutonia a part of the same Final Doom or Ultimate Doom? Whichever one it was, I think it was Final Doom. So essentially Plutonia is level 65. We're gonna enter the crater. You hear the grinding of heavy machinery ahead. You sure hope they're not stamping out new hellspawn, but you're ready to ream out a whole herd of if you have to. They might be planning a blood feast, but you feel about as mean as 2,000 maniacs packed into one mad killer. You don't plan to go down easily. There we go. Got past the storage facility. And Plutonia experienced the second half of Final Doom. And because this is the second half of Final Doom, it's essentially level 65. Because you said this game has 64 levels. I think you said 64, or did you say 32? I forget. No, you said 32. So essentially, Plutonia is level 33. And that might be the reason why Plutonia is going to be very hard, even on its first level. I was going to say, that didn't get rid of it. No, the total is 64, but this is 32, and then... 32 and 32, yeah, okay, thank you. I knew I had something right. I knew 64 was in my head for a reason. But I couldn't remember if each game had 64, or each game had 32, adding up to 64. And it was the latter. Okay, I don't need that. Nothing, okay. Yeah, so when you think about it, when Plutonia is basically level 33, I think that would make sense. What's this? Look at all these bodies. I don't trust this. I don't trust this one bit. I mean... I wasn't wrong. Of course the fireball went through the wall. I did hear that's like a glitch that actually can happen in this game. Look at all these pinkies. Yeah, I'm bound to get hit. There's a ton of them. Is there one more? No, that's it. I lost so much health. There we go. Yeah, so one thing I heard about why the fireballs or even some other shots are able to go through walls. How do I explain this? It's like when a projectile moves. Is there an enemy behind there? That I activated? Probably. Yep. Got him. Oh, no. Not yet. Got him. So, like, as a projectile is traveling, it's checking to see if it's going to hit a collision. But depending on how fast the projectile goes and how thick the wall is, basically if it goes too quickly, then it can just shoot past the wall if it's thin enough. I don't know if I'm explaining it that well because yeah. It's actually an official reason why Plutonia is so hard. It's because the two brothers who designed it to challenge each other to make tougher levels. Of course. They're just like, I bet you can't make the toughest level ever. Oh yeah? I'll show you. So yeah, collision is kind of jank, yeah. I don't know how to fully explain it. But basically, if the projectile is moving too fast and the wall is too thin, there is a chance that, like, it will just skip past the collision wall and technically fly through it. I don't know how else to really explain it. Like, that's something that I feel like needs a visual. Oh, is that a staircase? That is a staircase. Rocket launcher. Pretty sure Milo won that battle considering basically created the first slaughterhouse level. It was a secret level, but still. And Doom doesn't really work well as a slaughterhouse type of level, doesn't it? Hey look, it's bulky pinkies. Or not bulky pinkies, it's bulky imps. And lanky imps. Yes, fight each other. Do it. Okay. I know there's the guy up top. Of course I missed. Okay, good. Ah, God. Any more ridiculous than that, it becomes a joke. Yeah, I know, right? Again, Doom Warriors, it can work. He would enjoy it. And when I say he, I mean Doom Guy. Doom Guy sees a room just compact with demons, and Doom Guy just gets a smile on his face. Yeah, I should have moved. Oh, God. Okay. I need some health. Ooh, red key. Oh, that's an imp. There we go. Oh, that's where I came from. Hold on. There There we go. Now, I don't see Doom itself getting a Warriors game because you only get the one character, Doom Guy. But Doom Guy could easily be a guest character in a Warriors game, and it would kind of work. I mean, think of all the different weapons he uses. And you know his super would be the BFG. You know that would be the super. Down with that. Yeah, Doom Guy Warriors, like, when Doom Guy is, like, the only character in this series, you can't really make a Doom Warriors, but you could totally make Doom Guy, like, a guest character. It would totally work. It'd be kind of dumb, but in the fun kind of dumb. And granted, let's be honest here, Warriors games, you're looking for the fun type of dumb. There we go. Make it happen, Koei Tecmo. Yes, make it happen. Team up with id Software to get Doom Guy into your next Warriors game as a cameo character. Is there another, like, id Software game where they could get... No, they get Doom Guy and they get Commander King. The polar opposites of each other. I don't know what other games id made. I know... Oh, I was gonna say Daikatana, but no. That was just John Romero after he left. You know what? I gotta go chain gun. I'm low on bullets. I'm at the exit already? That feels too easy. Also, all of these look like elevators. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go back through very quick. Because, like, all these guys dropped pistol ammo. And I can, restock a little bit. I mean, when they turn the lights off, it's hard to tell, though. That's good enough. I was gonna say BJ from Wolfenstein, but that's funnier. You could do all three guest characters from id Software. You know, Doom Guy, the obvious pick. BJ from Wolfenstein is I don't know what that stands for, but obviously that's the guy's name. And then you get Commander King. Now for going to the Nukage Processing. No, I should save my shotgun. Okay. But I also don't know what other id Software games there are. And I think Daikatana is not id Software. That's just a John Romero thing. It would be the weirdest crossover. Oh, Quake Ranger? You know what? They would have a Quake character in there. So it would be Doom Guy, a Quake character, and then Commander Kane for the lulz. And that's the joke character. The joke character that just somehow becomes one of the better characters. Right, we've heard this song before. I recognize it. I knew there was another one. It'd be the weirdest crossover. Even weirder than Nobunaga's ambition in Pokemon. Let's be honest, that would be weirder than that. And when I say Nobunaga's ambition, it basically means Samurai Warriors because it's the same characters. Which, Pokemon Conquest is still an amazing game. That's the thing. You never played Pokemon Conquest? Again, it's Nobunaga's ambition. And Nobunaga's ambition, at least the art style, they're using the Samurai Warriors cast. A crossover with Pokemon. It was on the DS. Which, to be honest, I'm not surprised you wouldn't know about it because it came out, like, after the 3DS came out. It was a Gen 5 game. But it came out after the 3DS came out, so it, like, got, like, no traction. It was basically set up to fail. Sounds interesting. It is really good. It's a really good game. And if you're even attempting to go for 100%, that is, you're playing for, like, half a year type of thing. Maybe not half a year, but you're playing for hours. Like, hundreds and hours. Because once you beat the main campaign, the post-game opens up. And that's where the real game is. The real game is in the post-game. And every unique character has a story mode. Although I think technically your character can has two story modes, though. The main one, and then it becomes the final one you unlock. So, like, part of the thing with the game, though, is, like, each character that you get, that you recruit, each of them have, like, this perfect pairing, where each character has, like, this perfect Pokemon that they sync up with. And that's basically their main. And part of 100% is getting each of the warriors, each of the recruits. And by the way, when I say warriors, I don't necessarily mean just the unique characters. I'm talking about the generics as well. Each character has this perfect pair. And it's about getting everyone their perfect pairing. Not only that, each of the named like, the more unique characters, that's not the generics, some of them have multiple perfect pairings. Like, some of them have multiple perfect pairings. And mainly, like, their main and then a legendary for some of them. That's usually how it is. It's like their main and some of them get a legendary and that's another perfect pair, basically. So you're completing out that list and that's part of the 100%. The other part of 100% is doing all of the... every unique character's story mode scenario. And they take a while. Especially if you're grinding out perfect pairings as well. And I believe it's really just those two things. Like, those two things are required for 100%. But it takes forever. It takes forever to do. Don't know why I need that. I could use the extra health. There's the stairs. You know what? I almost want to break out my copy for just a second and see how many hours I put into that thing. Just to give... You know what? I'm going to do just that. Give me a second. I want to see how many hours I managed to put into Pokemon Conquest. I think it's right here. There it is. I wonder how much Pokemon Conquest is going for right now. Because it is a fantastic game that we're never going to get a sequel to. And I wish we did, because it's really good. You're probably hearing my 3DS. I have the volume on. Pokemon Conquest. Oh, a complete copy is $90. Okay. Tyler. I almost 100%ed this game. I'm really only have like 5 generics to, I only have like 5 generics to complete, and I have 380 hours in this. That's how much, and I completed all the other story modes. There we go. That's all I wanted to check, how many hours I managed to put into this thing. Hey, Badcap. Just now noticed you were here. Have you played Pokemon Conquest? If I could mod one thing into Doom, what would the mod in question be? You know what? I don't know. I don't know what I would put in. I don't know much about these Doom games enough to know what I would add in. Pokemon Rumble? Pokemon Rumble is okay. I played the first one. At the very least. I played... Actually, no. I played the first one on WiiWare. And I think that one was okay. And I think I have Rumble Blast. And I think the gameplay is just a little too simplistic. Like, it becomes too repetitive. It's one of those games where you boot up for a few minutes every once in a while. Like, Pokemon Rumble is just okay. Okay, got the red key. But yeah, a complete copy of Pokemon Conquest right now is going for $90. Pretty spendy. I could say. Oh. Oops. But it's really good game. Really good game. Okay, you originally come from the left. I don't have blue keys, so I need... Grab these. I still need to go this way. So I need to go back through here. Did my PNG freeze? I think it did. Oh, and I'll fix that. Yeah, we got Scuffbot. You're gonna hear a lot of stuttering for a bit. Do I need to update NVIDIA? That might actually solve some of these. Come on, stop stuttering, game. Or computer. It's trying to load things, so it's, like, getting confused. Alright. Scuffbot's gone. Is audio fine, or is it stuttering a little bit? You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna turn off the audio. I'm gonna turn it back on. There we go. Potentially fixing audio issues. You would check out Pokemon Conquest if it wasn't $90? Love gaming audios like that? Well, here's the thing, Tyler. If it's too much money for you, because it's $90, and you still need to look at it, and you still want to look into it, well, I still highly recommend it, but because it's only on the DS, you're gonna have to find other ways. Damn it. You're gonna have to find other ways of playing it. That's all I'll say. But one thing that's interesting, Tyler, is that the warlords will also evolve. Like the main warlords and like their apprentices will also evolve. And that's usually how you, when you evolve them, that's how you're able to get like access to their legendary as a perfect pairing. And of course, not every Pokemon is in the game, but this game didn't really need that. True though, true indeed. Again, I won't say where to find it, but, you know, there's other ways. If it ever got a re-release in some form, I would highly recommend picking it up. It's probably not going to happen, though. That game is probably never going to get a re-release. Come on. Barrel. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think the game sold well. And I think that's mostly due to the fact that it was a DS game for Pokemon, Yeah, it's Pokemon, but it was a spin-off. But it was a DS game when the 3DS was out. And I don't remember it getting that much marketing. Yeah, I don't remember it getting that much marketing either, so, like, it was just kind of set up to fail. Gotta get rid of you. Oh my god, I forgot there's two. Okay. Yeah, I need one of these. You know what? I'm gonna rocket. Never mind. Will you aim up? Thank you. Damn curving rockets. Okay, I think we're fine there. I need more health. Yeah, no, I put nearly 400 hours into that thing. I know there's like 5 generic units that I need. Yeah, there's like about 4 or 5 generic units I need to find their perfect pair. But part of the problem is you have to actually, you know, find them, and that's RNG. So, like, it's hard to tell, like, with that one, because it's just reliant on RNG, you kind of just need to hope you're lucky. And then after that, you got, I think the Pokemon I need to find for those are, like, really rare spawns. So you kind of just need to keep skipping days and hope the Pokemon spawns, which is not common at all. Like, it rarely happens on its own unless you use, like, the password system. And even then, that password only works once, I believe. So you kind of want to use it wisely. But one thing that kind of makes the playthrough a little bit interesting is, the main character you choose, or I should say your protagonist, your protagonist starts with an Eevee. And obviously, when you start with an Eevee, kind of like in Gale of Darkness, the interesting thing is, like, when you replay the game, you basically get the choice of what route you want to go in terms of, like, do you want a fire type or electric type? You know, you gotta consider, one run you could get a Vaporeon, another one you could get an Espeon, you know what I mean? So because of that, the replays can be a little bit more interesting. here. So I already know if I grab that blue key, more enemies are going to spawn. What happens when I go over here? Okay. If I go over here. Just kind of teleporting everywhere. I have 2 invisible ones. Thanks, game. Thank you. Just what I needed. Invincibility. Okay. With rockets in hand, grab invincibility. If I set this up correctly, grab the blue key. There we go. That clears that out. That was a decent use of invincibility. Okay, let's try going this way. Do we have Scuffbot again? Nope, we're good. Okay. How do I get up there? I want to go back here because now that that center's opened up. Some health. Some ammo. So I guess I could have also left these window shutters closed. Because that's where I started. Basically, I could have kept the shutters closed and, well, the arc vial would have just kept reviving things and caused more problems. So, I guess that's 2 options to get through this. Alright, I need to go to the north. Blue key. Actually, I'm gonna go rocket. Okay, it's not really locking on. Let me out, let me out. Damn it. Great. Yeah, I could... Oh, the switches aren't here. Yeah, the switches aren't here for some reason. Okay, so you can't do that strategy I came up with. Okay, never mind. Okay, I did get the health pickup. Oh, that's an elevator. Okay, that's how we get up there. I think we go back to shotgun now, more or less. I was wondering how to get up here. Is there anything up here? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything here. Oh. Get rid of you. We're gonna go over here. Go over here. I'm losing a lot of health. This is not going well. Oh no! A bot! It's telling me about bot viewers! come on, I miss. Well, it's not helping. Chain gun. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that's what that teleporter did. Alright, gotta try that again. Oh. I can't say this level is like super difficult. And you know, because I got through the storage facility pretty, not easily, but it took a few tries, but it wasn't that bad. So far, we haven't really hit an annoying level. Like a really annoying level. This up, go over here. Gonna go ahead and go with the shotgun. Go over here, get rid of you. You. Especially you. Damn it. You know what? Chain gun. You know what? I should probably just drop down. Okay, why am I getting hit? Oh, it's the chain gun. Get rid of you. Okay. What else we got? Okay, there's a shotgunner or something. It's you. My God, they could snipe me. It's ridiculous. Okay, I need to, like, run over here and grab some health. Fine. Haven't really used much of those. I have, like, no health. Well, at least I got the shotgunner. At least I could sleep well at night knowing that. Finish racing, how we doing? We're doing okay. We've gotten through a few levels. Crimson. I won't say we're stuck on this one, but, you know, we've been here for a little bit. We're doing all right. Okay. Oh, yeah, the rhythm game. I forget what the song title was, but I managed to get it perfect. Tyler just said the fourth one I haven't played. And when I tried that one, there was so much stuttering it wasn't going to work. So I just went down to basically the fifth one. Like, go down the list one more and see if it doesn't stutter. And I managed to perfect it. So that was worth it. It sounds like it's time for more rhythm game. I probably won't be able to perfect, though. Alright, Crimson. The 13th one that from the bottom I haven't played. Interesting. Okay, first of all, turn off the controller. Move this over here. Let's get Miku going. And I don't know if you heard me earlier, Crimson, but I did order the Final Fantasy one. It should be here next week. I know you're more about the Miku, but that'll be another rhythm game option. And do that. Alright, you said 13th from the bottom that I haven't played. So we have to go... Actually, it'll be easier if we go into all. And then start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Tricolore Airline. We're gonna get to a point where I won't have any, like, songs I haven't played yet. I just haven't booted this game up on my own time in a while. I screwed up. No perfect on this one. Trying to find the rhythm in this one. Like, it seems to, like, speed up and slow down a little bit. That was bad. That was on me. That one was okay. That one's just okay. I messed up like a good 8 times. But, you know, like, I bet within a couple more tries, like, I could easily perfect it. It wasn't that bad of a song. You know, I find it hilarious that Meiko's in the cover of this album, but yet she does not appear in the song, like the music video. I just think that's funny. Alright. Like, she's in the album cover. She's just not in the song. She's not favored. Yeah, exactly. What do people think of Meiko? To me, she's just... It's like she wants to be there, but she never gets the gigs. Because she's not as popular. Right? What do people think of Meiko? At least it's not Kaito. Kaito is the industry plant. They want you to like Kaito, but no one does. She feels like that old veteran that's more there as a mentor than as a singer. I guess, but the thing about the Miku lore is that Miku was the first one there in IRL, you know? So, like, if Meiko is like... if Meiko is Miku's, like, sensei, that's not really, that dynamic isn't really shown that often. At least, based on what I see. Considering that this is a rhythm game, you can't really get much lore across. It's all music videos. Don't know the lore that deep, man. I just like the songs. We need more. We need Mom and Wife here. Well, I don't know what Crimson is doing, and honestly, Orphan seems to only show up when you request her. And even then, it seems like Orphan's usually busy. True must be busy, though. So he hasn't shown up today. Which is fine. There's another one. Alright. Swap to rockets. invincibility, and we're gonna rush. Get rid of you. Alright, good. That's taken care of. Might as well grab these rockets to restock, because I forgot to grab them. We lagging? Don't know what Crimson is doing. I mean... What are you doing? Are we lagging? Maybe. Hold on. Let me check the connection. Connection seems fine on this end. If it was lagging, I think we're fine now. You're getting stutters? Again, connection... Oh, we might have dropped frames for a little bit. I think we did drop a few frames, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine now. Yeah, I think we're okay. Now that I have the blue key... Hold on. Plasma? I can't really hit them. Damn it! I need heals. Okay. Is that really all I get? It's probably all I probably used up all the other ones. You know what? I'm going back this way. There is that one, but I need the protection suits, which won't be through here. Is there more health that I skipped over? No, I think I used it all. Oh, here we go. There's something. I think that's the other ones. Yeah, I did. You're gonna go get food, BRB. Do what you need to do. I can see my... See, the playback on my laptop is, not stuttering, but it's trying to buffer, so maybe there is something going on. The problem is, though, if there is something going on, I can't... There isn't much I can really do, I don't think. Or was it? There it is. Berserk. That helps. Alright. It kind of helped that they were just basically killing each other. I'm gonna say, I'm not really the biggest fan of this song. Right, the song itself isn't bad, but the longer you hear it, Annoying's not the word, but I think it's like almost too stressful, if that makes sense. Whereas with the other level I was in, where I call it whiny guitar, that one can get annoying when it gets to whiny guitar. I think that's it. Okay. Shotgun. You know what? I think there is a little bit of lag. Oh my god! You can't just end it, can you? Look, I mean, these are not the worst enemies to deal with, though. Like, I can deal with bulky imps. That was dumb. Alright. Okay. Elevator? No? Oh, that's where they were. Well, since we got sorry. Since we got the computer, how about we look around? There is some hidden stuff. Not over here, though. I want to grab this. Get some extra health. Over here? Oh, okay. To get back over there, I need... Hey, Tyler. We're at the tail end of this stage. I could end the level. However, I picked up the little computer thing. So... just checking out for a couple secrets. Alright, super armor. Wait. There's two other spots here. Okay, it's not a chute to open. Okay, I don't know what those are then. I'll just leave. Okay, there's a few extra spots I can check. We're almost done with this level, unless something stupid happens. Okay, first of all, back in here. No, back in the first room. Back in here. Ah. Found a secret. Okay. Got a bunch of health pickups. Wait, there's more here. Backpack, okay. So if you screw up and you need a backpack, start from the beginning. There you go. I might come back for the health pickup. There's another secret in here. There's another couple, actually. Just secrets. And I don't need that armor, so we're good. It's nice to know that it's here. And then one more secret to look for. But yeah, Tyler, I was just kind of mentioning that I feel like this song is, not annoying, but just a little too stressful, if that makes sense. Like, once you constantly hear this song on loop, you just kind of get this stressful feeling about the stage. But not in the good way. I mean, the first time you hear it, probably in the good way. Well, let's get out of here. Alright, now on to Steelworks. Teleport? This is starting to sound like something from the 80s. Don't know if I heard this one already. You can see that about the whole, like, stressful song? Yeah. I mean, again, it's fine the first time you hear it, but the more it loops, it just kind of gives that, not annoying, it gives that stressful feel. A song like this is kind of nice after the previous one. Excuse me. Again, this sounds like something from the 80s. I just can't think of, like, what, though. Oh, right. There's, like, a bunch of these guys down there. I only have the yellow key. And I think I'm locked in. There's a backpack. But I don't need it? I can wait. Oh, good. Well-lit rooms. We'll save that health pickup for now. So far with this game, for one, I haven't found the BFG, but that's probably just because I just haven't happened to find it. There are a few levels where I just didn't find all the secrets, so there's a good chance that I just missed it. However, I haven't really felt the need to use the plasma cannon that often during this. I've been getting away with shotgun and chain gun. And you know, plasma is just chain gun, but way faster and way more accurate and I think more powerful as well. So, like, I haven't really felt the need to use plasma so far. I use rockets a little bit more than plasma. Okay. Okay, I couldn't tell if... I still don't know if blood hurts me or not. Okay, well... maybe this is one of those... there's a switch on the other side that stops one of them. Then you have to go in order. Let's try it. Ah, okay. Oh, there's a pain elemental. Luckily, they can't get me here. That helps. I don't know why a pain elemental showed up. But at least it's easy to get from here. They can't get through. Blue key. Alright, that's all I could do from in here. Can someone please turn on the lights? Oh, great. I have to rush through. I gotta just rush through. And of course it's moving now. Alright. Yep, I'm just forced to take some damage. Alright. We could go here. I have blue key! Oh. There we go. Alright. Okay. I wish they'd give me some health pickups, because they know I have to go back. Oh, don't tell me this floor... this floor damages me too. Come on. How come this floor didn't damage me in Doom 2, but now it does in this one? I just need to speed through. Okay. Red key. I hear Arachnotron. That's not a good sign. I can save the health pickups. Sound vaguely like the song you hear in Spyro. You know what? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Like, it's very close. I know the exit is back there, I think. But I think I need to turn around. Go back. So I need to run back. Oh, come on. The green tint is actually making it harder to get through. Can't see. Huh? I don't know why there's more enemies. Oh, good, more health. Okay. I think it's time. Damn it. I'm gonna get hurt. Oh my god. Wait, there's... I was gonna... Why are there more enemies? Oh well. Again, it's kind of funny, they're mostly fighting each other. Shotgun? I still don't have that many shells. It's like if Spyro, if a Spyro song and a Doom song kind of mixed together. Like, I don't know. Like, it's close to something you might hear in Spyro. Okay, that's the way back. If I turn around, though, that's where I came from. Is there any reason why I would want to go up here? There is an exit. But is it worth going to? We'll find out. Oh, good. Someone turned on the lights. Oh my god. Well, you know what I said about, plasma. I would use rockets, but not while I'm in here. Well, that clears that out. I know there's more to get, but I could just end it. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the level. I know there's a lot more here. There, that way we can move on. Now entering Dead Zone. Dead Zone, like the first Dragon Ball Z movie? Is Peel-Off Knockoff gonna actually get his wish to become immortal? And then they had to write him out of that by creating his own way to defeat him. Seriously, like, Dead Zone, like, they did write themselves in the corner when they actually gave the villain immortality. At that point, you gotta be like, how do we actually defeat him? I know, he opens a portal to another dimension, basically a black hole. And you just gotta throw him in there. But it was his fault. If he never summoned the Dead Zone... Like, Garlic Jr. would have won. That's what his was. That's what his name was. Garlic Jr. Oh, wait. Chain gun up there. But yeah, let's be honest, all the movies are not that great. And I saw the BFG. We'll see if I can actually get it. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Just keep moving. Yeah, when you actually give your villain immortality, you've already written yourself in a corner. It's like, so why did he summon the dead zone? The only thing that can defeat him? Oh yeah, I just kind of wrote myself into the corner on that one. There we go. At least water doesn't hurt me. We stuttering? You know what? The audio's being a little weird. Just briefly, so let me fix that. PNG working? It is. Yeah, let's fix that. Okay. That should fix it. It was starting to stutter. Oh, more rockets. You. Damn it. I thought I'd get both. Some of these barrels. I don't want to get blown up by them. Thank you, plasma. Ooh, need that. I don't know what that does. Chain gun. Perfect. How dare? Who shot me? How dare you? How dare you slip by me and attack from the side? That, I know there's more. Okay. There's that. This room is a little weird. What, can this not close? Or does it just choose not to? Whatever. Okay. Definitely need to be careful about this room. I'll go for it. What does this do? Don't know what it does. What does this do? Don't know what it does. Okay. Still don't know where I'm going. I think we have to go, like, through, like, those. Oh, one of those switches might have lowered this. Might have. Can I please get that? Nope, of course. You need to find some other switch or something. I hear a bunch of enemies. It feels like there would be more here. Okay, never mind. Let's go over here. That's the exit. I guess we need to find a switch. There we go. I was looking for that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't get up there. Let's check over here. Sure. Okay, little ammo depot. Is there another one down here? This might be where I started. Yeah, this is where I started. Okay. So, there's a switch somewhere that allows me to open the door. I don't know which one. So, just gonna be looking around for switches. Go here. I did go in here. Oh, that lowered. Is it just... Okay. I knew it couldn't have just been them. So far, this ain't that bad. Kind of helps that they're not spawning all at once. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're still good. I don't see a switch. Okay. Don't know what that did. That's where I was. Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's how we get here. I think it had plasma. That's the water room. I'll check over here. No. And then back over here. I could just assume it's open by now. Because there isn't much to this map. Ooh, where'd that come from? Oh! Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Guess we gotta do all this again. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the one time where it's like, doesn't ask you, are you sure you want to reset? But one time, it doesn't do that. You know, it's always really annoying whenever you intend to quit game or reset a stage and it asks you. That's always when it's annoying. But every time you do it accidentally, that's when you want it to ask you. That's annoying. I didn't mean... I could have been... I was trying to exit the level, but no. I was dumb. Oh, well. Could be a worse level, though. Yeah, it could be a worse level. That's the thing. You know what, let's just go straight up here. I'll hold off on these switches. Clear out everyone. Good. Water room. Freaking bulky imp. Good. One of these. That's where I started. Don't know exactly what that does. Plasma. Everyone in there. Took care of that room. Ah. I had a feeling there was some I missed. Excuse me. Sirs. I know there's a door there. Close it. I think I missed this one. I think I missed this hidden room. Alright, let's go there. Invisible guy. Pinky. Invisible. Get rid of that. Okay. No. I better keep this. Freaking spooky, scary skeleton. He's over there. He's gonna shoot me. So he's already doing that. No, it's not really safe. go. Oh, come on! Also, how much health do I have? 53? God, rockets do a lot. Rockets do a lot of damage. And this level isn't that bad. I don't know what I was getting hit by. Do these two. Or those two. The skeleton rockets could do up to 80 damage because Doom RNG is insane. Oh my god. And I do know there's RNG when it comes to the damage formula. I do know about that. But it's weird. The RNG is not true RNG. It's like there's a list of random numbers like in a row. The numbers are all the same. It's more of like... And it just goes down the list. Like, if you've messed around with the GBA Fire Emblem games, if you mess around with their RNG, it's kind of similar. Except, you know, the GBA Fire Emblem games... Let's say you beat Chapter 1, you go on to Chapter 2. You got your RNG there, but let's say you are still on Chapter 2, maybe you die, and you reset. The RNG is different when you do a hard reset. However, every time you're on Chapter 2, your RNG will forever be the same. Until you beat it. So you can easily do, like, RNG manipulation on the GBA Fire Emblem games. It's kind of similar to that with Doom's RNG, except I think the RNG is just never, like, the numbers are all the same. So if you do things in the exact same order, the exact same way, the RNG is consistent with this game. Say, he's gonna sneak around, isn't he? Spooky, scary skeleton. There it is. Waiting for the explosion. Gotta be careful, I got rockets. Okay, be very careful. No, what? What? Oh, these guys snuck up? Nope, that's gonna hit me. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I'm at such low health right now. That's where I started, but there's some health here. Good. Okay, where are those imps? Ooh, you're fighting the skeleton. Not anymore. You were. Oops. Okay. Good. Oh, I heard Donkey Konga. That was very low. For some reason. I almost didn't hear that. I don't know why the audio on that was super low this time. Also, we have Scuffbot. So I'm gonna fix that. First not played Meiko song. Okay. We'll get to that. Okay, just double checking to see. Turn that off correctly. Alright, back to Miku. And if there are multiple characters within the song, like if there's like backup dancers or something, it still has to be Meiko as the main, as the first choice, I'm assuming. Okay, first one I haven't done with Meiko, so we're gonna go with... Again, M's are where I'm at. So right now I'm just trying to find one with Meiko. Although I think I could change the... Oh! We found one! Well, that was easy. How can you, I know there's a way to sort it by... Okay, so stars, singer. Yeah, this is the way I could have done it. So I could have just gone all the way to here. Alright. Yeah, that was the easier way of doing that. Nostalogic? Like nostalgia and logic? Okay. Oh. Damn it. That's on me. Again, this song is just about Meiko, considering the main lyrics is just spelling out her name. screwed up on that one. It's okay. It's an okay song. Again, it seems like the song is just about Meiko. That's just what the song is. Considering that most of the lyrics were just spelling out her name. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, you can organize it by, if you perfected the song, or excellence, or greats, or standards, or not even completed. Oh, that's an easier way of going through. Interesting. Let's get back to Doom. Who knew you could sort it out by, like, not complete and, like, all your perfects, all of your excellence, all your greats. Alright. Get rid of those two. I think there's another skeleton. And that skeleton is right here. Get these guys. Perfect. Okay, got him. And Rocket's gone. I don't know why it sounded like there was another one. Oh, it looks like I can leave. I must have flipped all the switches. Okay. I want to see if I can heal up. Yeah, I want to see if I can heal up. Let's try in here. Also, stocking up on ammo is just a good idea as well. Okay, I did not go in this one. No health. Oh my god. Okay. Another guy. If I could get the BFG, but I don't know how. So I guess I had to just flip a lot of these switches to be able to open the way to the exits. Okay. What else? Yeah, I need the health. What the? Oh my, there's still another guy. Sir? I see a lot of health. There we go. That helps. I did not go up here. That's where he was. That's the elevator. What else? Shotgun. Again, just double checking through. Also looking for health. Okay, how would we be able to grab that? Tyler, if you're still in here, are there some secrets in this game? Or is this when they started putting secrets where you have to do like a, not a rocket jump, but like a, arc vial assist? Although arc vials are not in here. Not in this level, but did this game kind of really start doing that for secrets? Good, more health. I think we're good. I think we can leave. Yeah, I think we can leave now. I don't know how to get the BFG. That only happens in the master levels as far as you know. So, master levels of Doom 2 was when they really did that, and only there. Good to know. There, full health. Okay, that's the exit. How do you get this? It's out in the open. What the? There's another guy. Okay. Hold on. Well, it doesn't really look like there's a way in. Now I'm curious. Hold on. It was like right behind here. It looks like there's no way in. Well. I don't really know. I think we'll just leave. I don't know how to get that. This way. Knew it couldn't have just been that simple. Just one final enemy to block your path. Would have been able to finish that a lot sooner if I didn't accidentally quit the level. Alright, next up. Deepest Reaches. Okay. Interesting song. Do it. Fight each other. Do it. Kill him. Oh. Well, this song kind of changed. Oh, I didn't even see you. I mean, makes sense. That's kind of your gimmick. Go back to shotgun. Don't know why you're able to shoot me through there, but whatever. Just now realized the last level was the halfway point. Very nice. Halfway through this game. Yay. Oh my god. Mistakes were made. Hey look, the BFG. Mistakes were made. Oh no, I missed. The Leroy Jenkins strat didn't work. Oh, okay. Nice use of BFG. I mean, the first shot wasn't, but, you know, the second one was. Let's go rockets. Generally think that's because I'm improving at the game. That is true. I do feel like I'm a lot better at this game now. Just swapping through stuff, realizing what weapons are really good with what. With what enemies, I should say. But, again, Doom 2 just loves spamming the bosses. That's one thing. They love spamming cyber demons, and they love spamming, well, mainly cyber demons, but they love spamming that and the spider mastermind. And then, you know, when you have to go through master levels of Doom 2 and you have to deal with Black Tower, so far this is just kind of nothing. So far, none of these levels really compare to just that one stage. So far, I would say if you're able to get through Black Tower, you could basically get through every other level. Like, if you could get past Black Tower and if you could get past Elevator to Hell. Those two levels, if you could get past both of them. Then so far, none of these are nearly as bad. Granted, like you said, Plutonia is probably going to be different. But I'm saying so far. But yeah, once you've done, like, what? 80 of these levels already? Yeah, it's definitely improving at the game. One thing that does help is I have watched a few, like, Doom videos kind of explaining how some mechanics work. So that helps with my understanding. I don't have yellow key. Did you miss a thing? Oh! Did I... You know what? Good thing you said something, Crimson. Because I think we had Scuffbot. We had Scuffbot and I just didn't put it back on. Also, apparently Miku's still running. For some reason. Good thing you said something, Crimson. Yeah, Scuffbot was here earlier. And I guess I forgot to reset it. And how much have we done without the bot? I think we did like all of the Miku section without it. Oops. Yeah, Tower's like, what are you talking about? Scuffbot's here. You know what? The audio's being weird. Gonna reset it. Tyler's like, this is fine. Or actually, I think you were just gonna wait until I noticed. But Tyler's like, let's see how long it takes for him to realize that the robot's not on screen. You know, like, you kind of forgot it was supposed to be there. Okay. Teleport. Blue key. Okay, got the blue key. Let's see. Okay, I need to go this way. It's just for a chainsaw. Okay. This is why you never notice Scuffbot. You're too easily distracted. It's only noticeable with Scuffbot is actually kind of hard to notice, to be fair. Unless it's stuck on the part with the fire. You know, that's when it's obvious. But if it's stuck on the part where I'm not even talking at all, you really have to pay attention to where if my character blinks, or you have to pay attention to where if the soul is even bouncing around. And that's harder to notice. Okay. Back in here. Let's take this path. Okay, that's nothing. I see some health. Okay, that's not bad. That's worse. I didn't want to pick up that health bar. Well, the no-hit run for this section. When I say this section, I really just mean this room. I was gonna say I succeeded, but there's that guy up there. Oh, I need blue key for this one, so it was a good thing I went in the order that I did. Hold on. Got that taken care of. There's an invisible enemy in here. But yeah, Tyler, it kind of helps that I've also seen a few Doom videos that kind of explain how some of the mechanics work and how some of, like, the enemy AI works. So, kind of putting all that knowledge into practice. Like, knowing the fact about if you get close to the spooky, scary skeletons, to where they're gonna start going for physical attacks. When they are trying to go for a physical attack, they won't shoot a rocket at you until you get farther away. So you can use that to your advantage. You kind of stay a certain distance away from them. You can get a shot in, and then, of course, they will shoot a rocket at you, but after, like, in retaliation for you hitting them. So knowing that does make a difference. Thanks, Densino. You know what? Those might have been the videos I might have been watching. Like, I forget the channel name, but that might have been... That might have been the channel. Okay, that's just kind of trippy. You'd think you'd fall in. But no. That's kind of trippy, though. I think it's just like a mirror or something. Not a mirror. Why do I keep saying mirror? A window. Okay, so we got the yellow key. Now to head back. Just assuming because he's kind of the main Doom analysis guy. Is all of his thumbnails like a yellow background? Like, literally all of them. Yep, okay, yeah, that's exactly who I've been watching. Seems like there's another way in. Oh, I see. kind of getting a little bit lost, but I know there's like another section to this. Did I go through here? No, this is just a... Also, let's swap to chain gun for a little bit. Elevator. Here. And we're gonna try going back in here. More enemies are shooting at me. But where are you at? Can't tell. It's too dark. No, let me back up! Oh my god, I took too much damage. Is there health back in here that I missed? Nope. Nope. Dang it. Okay. Not a good sign. I knew it would be dangerous to jump down. Okay, it's up above. Unless it's down there. Okay, shielding suit. That helps. I wish I knew about that. Please, there be health. There is no health. Can't find any health. I'm gonna die. Alright. Back the way I came. Alright. Oh, please tell me there's health up here that I skipped over. No, it's just the BFG. And a bunch of dead bodies. Okay. Keep moving. Wait, why is there a... Hold on. Oh, pathway. Not really. Oh, that's where the blue key was. Okay. So I want to go this way. That looked weird to me. That's just chainsaw. Okay, back down here. I can open this now that I have yellow key. Ugh. Okay, some guys are on their way. Problem is with the chain gun, and they're being downstairs. You know, I kind of need to, like, step to the side. I'm at such low health. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't think I got him. Get back over here. Get up the stairs. Was this the smartest thing to do? Probably not. As we keep moving. Okay. Okay. Oh. another one? Were there more? Was that it? I think that's it. It reminds you of Morbid Mechanic in Wolfenstein, where your health is low enough you can eat Viscera for health. Really? Is there any downsides? There has to be some downsides to that. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Okay, none of these are switches. Any elevators? Secret elevators? No. Okay. Again, not a secret. No. I don't know how to get that. Probably from somewhere. Oh, maybe if I blew up those barrels. Oh, well. I'm probably not going to go back. You only get like 1% health back, but it doesn't really make you sick or anything. I guess that is a option you could do. Imagine if Doom Guy just started eating the demons for health. Okay. The red key. I was gonna say, how do we get back up? Duh, just write this. Oh, good. Health. Alright. Oh, back here. And there's the exit. Supposedly. Oh, there's the red key. It was there the entire time. How do you get that? Well, I'm gonna leave anyway. Processing area. It's the next level. Yep, we're on level 17 now. Like you said, over halfway there. Okay. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, go ahead, fight each other. It helps me immensely. Again, this kind of sounds like something from, like, Friday the 13th. Or something. I'm pretty sure it's Friday the 13th that I'm thinking. Or is it Halloween? Like Michael Myers. Say, for some reason the skeleton can't do all that much. I keep wasting shots. Good. Good for you. Excuse me. Totally sounds like something in a low-budget horror movie for sure. AJ Blazkowicz is what was just that hardcore, I guess. Sure. I mean, Doom Guy would have to take off his helmet, though. And maybe he just doesn't want to do that. Because that leaves him exposed for demons. And you never know when there's a demon around the corner. Okay. Ah, okay. That lets me drop down here. Yeah, I'll grab it. Oh, look, health. But I can't get that. Not yet. Again, it feels like this song is trying to be like Friday the 13th or something. So it's Saturday the 15th. That low budget knockoff of Friday the 13th. Saturday the 15th. There you go. Knock. Oh, dang it. Lost focus for just a second. You can't afford to lose focus. I think my dog is barking at the mailman. Barking at like some Amazon guy, which I don't think it's for me. 1 second. Shouldn't be. Yeah, she's just barking at the mailman for the neighbors. See if it's funnier to think about because Friday the 13th was already very cheap in the first place. That is a good point. That is a good point that it was already a pretty cheap film. So an even lower budget Friday the 13th. You can't get much lower budget, though. No, you know what? This is the song you would hear when playing, like, a Friday the 13th video game, but they couldn't afford to get the actual song. So they decided to make their own version of the Friday the 13th theme. Oh, leave me alone. You'd be surprised. It's like Friday the 13th game without the theme song. So they had their own version. They made their own version because they couldn't afford the theme. They can afford the license to, like, the characters, but not the theme song. Some ammo, but not seeing much. Can always go lower. Yeah, the budget can go even lower. Potato quality camera. No script to begin with. Only the idea of Friday the 13th at home. Like a bunch of, like, it's like a YouTuber that just had the idea and just decided to wing it, you know? Oh no. I mean, at least they were fighting each other. At least they were fighting each other. Take that. I could have gone with rockets, but didn't really want to. Yellow key for that one. I can get those guys later. Can I? Nope, can't get those. If we go here. You just pick up the yellow key. I thought I had to, like, stand on the platform. Okay. I was gonna say, I hear other guys. Of course you teleport behind me. Make me think it's gonna be just the one spot, but no. Then you have to switch it up. For sure, that Friday the 13th is a legal nightmare for real. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Also, did you know that there was, like, let's just say a few years ago, there was a Friday the 13th game. It was one of those asymmetrical multiplayer games, kind of like Dead by Daylight. Also, Texas Chainsaw Massacre also has one. Or I should say had. I don't know if they still do. Or if they've been, like, delisted. I heard good things about the Friday the 13th one. For, like, a multiplayer, like, horror game, kind of like Dead by Daylight. But after a certain point, I think people just kind of just only went to Dead by Daylight because you're not limited to just Friday the 13th. Do you know Friday the 13th got delisted? Not sure about the other one. Yeah, there's no way to play Friday the 13th now. That's the problem with those licensed games like that. Especially when it's, like, always online. Because now there's no way to play it. I hear Arachnotron. Okay. Yeah, did you know about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one? Okay, we're getting invincibility. Even though the enemies so far are not that bad. It's just that there's a bunch of them. Okay. Was it the best use of invincibility? Probably not. But we got red key. Right. Again, gonna have to find a way to deal with the Arachnotron. Well, hi there. Where were you? I took care of, like, everyone in there. Oh, well. Well, that's the exit, supposedly. But I can't... I don't know what else I could do. Vaguely knew about it. It's one of those, like, there's, like, 4 survivors, but there's 3 killers, so you have to play with, like, 7 people for that one. Supposedly, I could leave. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. First of all, I'm grabbing that. Oh. Oh, invisibility. I don't need that. It's nice to know it's there. Again, I could probably just leave. I kind of want to just figure out how to get into these areas, but... Oh, wait. There's something over here. Like, you could see it on the map, but it's like you're missing a step. Okay. Oh, here it is. Spooky, scary skeleton. Oop. Damn it. Well, still at decent health. I feel like I lucked out there immensely. I guess I could grab the health. A year after a bit of looking, it seems like Friday the 13th and Jason are actually separate copyright owned by different people. Which is why some of the later movies just had Jason's name in the title. Oh. Okay. That overcomplicates things. Might be a sound tube. Doom levels do that sometimes to alert enemies from somewhere else they can teleport in. Oh. So that little area right there was more of where some of the enemies were located that could teleport. Okay, well... Oh. Switch. And that probably... Damn it. One I missed, I guess. Still don't know how to grab that. I'll live. So flipping that switch, open this up. Restock on ammo, basically. Damn it. Well, here's the BFG if you need it again. Close enough. I could leave. However, wait a minute. There, full stock on shotgun. Unless I could somehow get that. No. So one of those you land there. Oh. Hey, Hawkhorn Dog. Where's the microtransactions? I don't know. And also, it's weird. I guess YouTube is just adding the @ before your name. Like, that's just something YouTube's doing. Like, recently. That's weird. I don't like it. Yeah, what's going on, Hawkhorn Dog? I can't get in. Alright. I'm just gonna head out. Perfect. Next up, the mill. Level 18. And, Hawkhorn Dog, so far, this game is not that bad. The TNT Evilution. Like, there hasn't been a level that has been super annoying. Granted, I've been on a level here and there for, like, a little bit, but, like, nothing that frustrating. You gotta head out. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day, Tyler. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, how's Fallout going, Hawkhorn Dog? I'm gonna save that. Ooh, invincibility and extra health. I need a red key for that. I might try to save those. I haven't done a battle royale in a little bit. Okay. That's another way back in the center room. Elevator. Ooh. Definitely want that. Yellow key. Oh. Didn't really want that. At least not yet. Oh, let's go this way. Down the stairs. Oh. You know what? Rocket. Ah, there's an arachnotron in here. Oh, okay, yeah, my mistake. Finally progressed in the game. Very nice. You were working on happiness of the village, right? Oh, for some reason this floor is not damaging me anymore. I don't get it. I don't really get it. Like, this type of floor hurt me before, but not now? Oh, there was another one. There was another one. Again, Doom doesn't know if it wants blood to hurt you or not. Or certain floor tiles. I mean, at least poison is constant, though. Like, the poison floor tiles are constantly just not good to stand on. It's specifically blood. And like that, I don't know, that cracked floor tile, I don't know what to call it. I think the at thing is something I can control? I'm hearing it from... So maybe it's something in my settings? Here, let me look. Pop out chat, participants. No? That's just emotes. Oh, I'm taking a look around. Well, if there's a setting... What's this? Nope. Webcam stream. If there's a setting, I don't think I can access it right now. Yeah, I think that's something I'm gonna have to mess around with later. Channel level settings, pop-out dashboard. Yeah, I think that's just something I'm gonna have to mess around with later. Good thing you said something. So I'll try to look into that. Did I go? Nope, okay. But yeah, you said in Fallout, you were trying to build happiness within your main town. Your settlement, that's what it was. So did you just complete that? Wait, that... Is that different from the elevator? No, it also messes with the elevator. Weird. Done with the happiness thing, just gotta do other stuff, like side quest stuff. Got them all. Actually, we'll keep this. Got that one. Oh, there's 3 here. Hey, my rockets are doing good. Yeah, is it side quests? Or is there more to it? Okay, I need... Shin gun. Probably a switch for that. Yeah, Arachnotrons are not that bad. Arachnotrons are not that bad to deal with. Okay. Anything over here? Let me guess, that gets me blue key? No, that opens that up. Which... Was it just trying to lock me in, or is it a temporary thing? You gotta do a ending, collect bobbleheads, hack 50 terminals, and 50 miscellaneous class. So it just kind of sounds like busy work. That's all. Yeah, it just kind of sounds like busy work. No! Oh my god, really? That is rude. It locks me in and then puts an arch file in the room. With no way to, like, dodge? Like, are you kidding me? Is that the biggest bullshit right there? Is there something else? That's just the main game. You gotta do the DLC and then do the monster stuff you mentioned on Discord. Then 100% the game. Yeah, you gotta capture one of each monster. You mentioned that. How long is that one gonna take? Because you were mentioning there's a trap for each of the monsters. Or at least there's different traps for different groups of monsters. Like, there might be a bug trap that could catch, like, 5 different bugs. But, you know, it lets you kind of choose what you kind of want to work on. I can save on that. Blast damage is huge. Huge range. rockets. I should have moved. And there's one more back here. Works. Chain gun. Depends on RNG, but it should take about an hour if you got the food necessary for them. So it might be best to save those for a little bit later so you could build up on, like, food and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Going to one of the edges teleports me. I'm locked in. Okay. Chain gun at the very least. Assuming he spawns in the middle. Oh my god. I was at 92 health. Now I am at 4. You have gotta be kidding me. Does teleporting save me? Maybe I should have gone with BFG. Blue key. I wonder if teleporting would have saved me from that attack. That is not fair. That is so not fair. Why do they need to do like 80 damage? Why? That feels so unnecessary. Where am I? Super shotgun, okay. Okay, I got blue key. What can I do with that? Get insta-kill things by teleporting in them? Right, it's like 2 things cannot be in the same place at the same time sort of thing, right? I'm just wondering if I were to have taken the teleport, could I have dodged the attack? Because it might not have hit him. But I probably could have dodged. I gotta be super careful. Got him. Okay. I think that takes care of all the oh my god, there's health over there. I'm risking it. Leroy Jenkins! Where? Where? No. Don't do this to me, game. More health. Armor, I'll take it. There's another spooky, scary skeleton. No. I was gonna say I'm trapped. Got around though. Okay. I'm still here. You forgot to find the biggest settlement. You were there for a bobblehead too. So you went to a settlement. You went to a settlement to find a bobblehead, but you just decided to not work on that settlement for some reason, even though that would have been the best one for you to get everything done. Where are you? I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's shooting from. Okay. Not in here. Can't open that door for some reason. No! No! Not you! Granted, this is a better spot to be in. This is a better room. But still. Oh my god. I was expecting enemies. Okay, red key. It's expecting enemies to, like, spawn in right when I grabbed it, but we'll take it. Oh, speaking of which, where'd you come from? Okay. Again, where are some of these guys coming from? Wait. Oh, there's a spot up there, I guess. Hidden wall? I don't know. Well, I might have gotten rid of him. Because I don't even know. Can I open this door now? Oh, okay. Flipping the switch worked. When you get to an area, you get the notification you found the area and you're allowed to fast travel there. You forgot to go to the island and find it. It's a big island, so you forgot to go in. And again, that's for the biggest settlement as well. You just straight up forgot to do it. Okay, I see Arachnotron. Easy. What's down here? Oh, another set of rockets. Poison. I don't want to use rockets on him. I don't trust. Because I'd probably blow myself up. This way. This is how I was constantly getting hit for no reason. It's an invisible wall. Yep. Okay. I think we're done here. I think we're done in this section. I have the red key. Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Let me go... No, I can't go there. Okay. Still need the yellow key. Yeah, this is red key. And I can't get those just yet. Just trying to be careful. Okay. No, there has to be more to this, right? These are doors. This is not a good sign. I think after I flip that switch, these are gonna open. Okay. This floor will hurt me. But I think I need to just speed through. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I lucked out there. Okay. That's not what I meant. At least I could get some health. Check what we can get. Go here. Face the wall. Okay. We're good here. Again, we're probably going to shoot on sight. A little bit of health, a little bit of rockets if I need them. Nope. Ah. A little bit of health. I think I need to flip the switch again. And I know this way's progress. Alright. Some shag carpeting. Can't get that just yet, but I will need it. Okay. Flip a switch somewhere. What the... Oh. What was there, like an elevator? Okay. It's quiet. Too quiet. There's gonna be one behind me, right? No? I am surprised. Okay. Ride the elevator. A trail of... Oh! Okay, wait a minute. That switch go over here, and... Don't know what was the point of that. Maybe we need to raise this, and then go back, and we can make it to the yellow key. Again, I could... I don't trust this. I don't trust it. I was gonna say, I did not see that switch. Okay. Does it count as shooting something if you throw a nade at them and then shoot the nade once it's close to them? You know... I'm gonna say no. You shot the grenade. The grenade is the one that got them. You didn't... So, You technically killed them with the grenade. You just activated the grenade manually. I would say no. It does not count as a shot. Just go to the other side. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I could use my rockets. I could go ahead and use plasma, but I don't feel the need. I don't feel the need. I knew he was up there. Just didn't know where. Can you get down here? Make it easier for me to shoot you. I don't know what that switch does. Okay. Okay, they were just both up here. Got it. Still don't know what the switch does. Okay. Can't get that yet. I want to save the health. Alright. Oh, I flipped that switch to open that up. Okay. So where to? No, I need to get to the other side. There's something here. Also, it's really annoying when this game just does the door opens when you shoot it, you know? Not really a fan of when it does that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the ones in the middle lower these. Got it. Okay. Again, I need the last one to be able to get the yellow key. But... I'm gonna double check some areas. Maybe I missed something. Going through here, there's nothing over on that side. And there's nothing over in these two areas. Okay. Again, it has to be in here. Oh, come on. You had to shoot that? Okay. And then it becomes an elevator? That's not annoying at all. Again, just when I was thinking, you know, doors having to be opened by shoot. Where did you all come from? Oh, the hidden room I was checking. Yeah, the hidden room I was checking. That's where they came from. There's more guys aren't there. I thought there was a few more. Flip that, that's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything. Alright. Don't need rockets. Backpack, health, good. Yellow key. Now we can head back. This is a pretty long stage. Freaking knew it. Freaking knew these things were gonna open up. Now we'll go chain gun. Because I can just refill. Okay, one more set. Alright. Restock. Good. Now what does this do? Open that back up. Was I locked in? Might have been locked in. Weird. Okay. I got the yellow key. So now we go this way. Still don't know how to get the invincibility. Teleporter. Another teleporter. Again, it's too quiet. Okay. I think that's just the elevator. That's the way back. Got it. Okay. There's... Yeah, this is too quiet. Nothing. Yet. You got the island, but not without the boss doing some BS. What kind of BS? Okay. Let's take a teleporter. Never mind. Maybe things teleport in here. Once you enter, you can never leave. Okay, nothing. Again, I'm not really liking this. Like, there's nothing in here. That's not a good sign. And I can't do anything with that. Huh. Check back in here again. Again, like, this feels like it's meant for something, but... I could backtrack through a bit and see if there's, like, a spot I missed. Now that I have yellow key, I could do that. Just kind of double-check things. Okay. Now let's double-check a few things. See if there's anything that requires a yellow key. Now it's this secret area. Still need to figure out how to mess with that. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, that. Oh, can you just shoot it? No? Dang it. How are you supposed to get that? I feel like I'm just gonna die if I walk on there. Shooting doesn't seem to work. Unless you... no. Rocket? Granted, if shooting it didn't work, why would a rocket work? Okay. So that's something I need to probably figure out. Head back. Alright. Going down here. That's where I just was, and I got the yellow key. We don't need to bother going there. This way. If we go in here. For some reason, it's safe to walk on this. It's a Mirelurk queen, and she's probably the hardest big enemy in the game. Acid that does damage over time as well as percentage damage. She has a ranged and melee attack. So it really sounds like it's the percentage over time stuff that's the boss is very annoying. Basically just poisoning you all the time. Again, all that does is open this. Now I'm locked in. Brings me out here for the blue key. There's something over there. But how do you get up there? I don't know how. Yeah, I figured. Okay, well. Let's head back. Nothing really in the center area. Not that I can see. Also beefy. This is all nothing new. Seen her do is turn invisible. Wait, can she turn invisible? Or are you just saying that's like the only thing she can't really do? Okay, well, I'm in here, but... do I have to shoot doors? Okay, shooting the gun gets some enemies agitated, but doesn't really do anything. So far, no enemies have teleported in or anything. That does nothing either. I'm gonna try shooting this. Nothing. Wait. No, something happened. I activated the enemies. I was gonna say, are there enemies behind me? No, not really. Okay. That's a lot of chain, guys. I'm okay with using rockets. Kind of at a point where I'm bound to hit something. Okay, no, I need to head in. Forgot that kind of opens the path. Okay. Damn it! I've been here for a bit. There's nothing in the wiki or your knowledge that she can do that. Probably some bug due to an update. I think I'm giving this one more shot. This level is taking a while to do. Granted, some of it is like, you know, puzzle room, so it's like just trying to figure things out. Give it that. I can't really do anything down there anyway. Not yet. I mean, I can take care of some things, but it's not going to fully help me. Going up here now allows me to get this. And that just kind of helps. Rockets. Of course, I just had to blow myself up, you know? Good. Well, took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, Pain Elemental got activated. Okay. Get rid of you. There we go. Grab that, because I need it. You needed a ranged attack, so you decided to use explosives in your run. Think you died more times to your explosive than to the enemy. You know what? Yeah, when you're dealing with grenades, that sounds like that's going to happen a lot. Alright. BFG, because plasma worked okay. It wants me to use rockets, but that ain't happening. Okay, first of all, BFG was a one-shot with a direct hit. So I have no clue if teleporting would have saved me. But at least I'm doing a lot better. Okay, blue key. As far as I can tell, we're done in this section. Unless we could figure out how to get over there. Can't go there. This is next. Okay. I know there's like a couple more skeletons in there. Four? Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, there's this guy. Good. I think we're done. The BFG is a clutch weapon, can one to two shot any enemy in the game, as well as clear out a whole room. That's the thing, because it was a closed off room, not only did the first shot hit, but because I was close enough, like all the extra shots that are basically invisible managed to hit as well. So it just kind of worked out. Okay, hold on. There is... Yeah, depending on how much damage it does, it's just pure RNG, though. Okay, wait a minute. Red key. It is just pure RNG, though. Okay. Flip that switch. Now I should be able to go in here. I'm gonna clear out this section. Perfect. I'll save that armor for a little bit later. But yeah, I think it really worked because it was already an enclosed space. So like all the extra shots were actually hitting the arc vial. Like every single one of them. Rocket. Got him. Oh my god! You know about the tracers? Yeah, that's what I meant. I think it does a cumulative damage of about 4,000 damage if RNG favors you, but it could be wrong. The thing is, I think it might be impossible for the tracers to actually do that much damage because it's not true RNG. Like there's a list of the numbers and it kind of just goes down that list. Like, it's kind of like the GBA Fire Emblem games and that RNG. Basically, if you do the exact same actions, the enemies will as well. Again, it's like Fire Emblem RNG. Or the GBA ones, I should say. Yeah, the tracers is what I was referring to. I've been watching a few of these Doom videos to kind of get a better idea of some of the mechanics. That's part of the reason why I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. It's how I know, like, some of those fireballs from the blob enemy can sometimes go through the wall. Chain gun? Flip the switch. BFG. Flip that switch. See, it got him because I think all the tracers hit him as well. Yeah, when he's that close, yeah, basically all of them are going to hit him. Fortnite is going to have a collab with Kill Bill from what I heard. Interesting. When's that Miku one you mentioned a while back? Again, I haven't booted up Fortnite basically since I streamed it. Couple more skeletons. Looks like I got him. think there's just random gunner around here? No. Okay. Nah, we'll be FGA, it's fine. Yep, if you are that close to him, you can one-shot him. Thank you, Tracers. But it's like only a guaranteed one-shot if you're that close. Archvile got like 800 to 1,000 HP, so the BFG is gonna kill him unless you miss or look away. Yeah, because the thing about the Tracers, it's about where you are looking after, like after the big ball hits something. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this guy without screwing up. Don't try to stay there. Just go in, shoot, back out. Don't try to be clever. I think this room is cleared out. There isn't really anything I can do. Decided since that means maybe there will be more Quentin Tarantino collabs down the line. Gonna cop the Django skin if that drops. Ooh. Is this the first time a Tarantino collab happened for Fortnite? I need both of them. No, I just need the one for now. Because I could grab this. Okay, now that I have the red key, we go back this way. Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't trust that. Up. This works. I don't remember everything in all these rooms, but I could just clear it out. Basically try to get rid of all the potential threats. First time Tarantino collab. What would you want to see next then? If they did another collab. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Start here. Good. Put that switch, go up here. Flip that. grab that. Okay. There's a current event in the game that gives the free skin if you play with friend, not Miku. That one doesn't give you the Miku skin, okay. Inglorious Bastards? Ooh. You know, I don't even know if I've seen a Tarantino film. Maybe one, but I can't think of which one it was. Oh. Like, if I've seen a Tarantino film, I can't think of which one it was right now. Was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood Tarantino? Because I've seen that one. Okay, it was just that. Then in here... Okay. You know what? We'll go plasma on this one. I flipped all the switches. Does that only happen when you flip 3 of these? Surprised. Huh. Why didn't that activate? That's weird. Why is that not opening? I know there are enemies in there. Why is that not opening? That is a Tarantino movie? Okay, I've seen that one. He also directed Hateful Eight. You know what? I've probably seen clips of it, but I never actually watched that all the way through. Wait, why is this floor not hurting me? I thought this is one that hurts you. Is that one of those inconsistent ones where the devs don't know if they want to make it something that hurts you or not? At least poison is consistent. At least the poison floor is consistent. Nothing... Poison floor is consistent, and I think water is. But, like, no other floor tile is consistent. Or liquid, whatever. Alright. Restock on ammo. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if... I think I've seen clips of Hateful Eight, but I never actually watched it. Okay. Let me check in here. And we'll grab the backpack. Go in here. This has a teleport. And I don't know where that what that actually did. Oh, it was for the shotgun that you could barely see. Alright. Almost there. Yeah, this is TNT. We're on, like, level 19 or 18, something like that. Okay. Shotgun... I don't need that health just yet. But I screwed up. So unless I can, like... Alright. Well, I picked one up. I didn't really want to. Alright. That activated the switch. Work on getting rid of the cacodemons. Oh. Get rid of you. Oh my god, no. Already need to heal. Already need healing. Damn it. What? If I go back here, I left health pickup. There's one more in here as well I could come back to. Got it. It was published by them? Yeah, this one and Plutonia were published by id. Kind of like, from what I understand, kind of like Master Levels of Doom 2. They were made by fans. But Master Levels of Doom 2 was just made by fans and they just kind of picked the best ones. This one, I think they just took some of the fans that made Master Levels of Doom 2, picked some of the better creators, and then had them basically directly hired them to make this. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, that's cheap. Here. I don't see anything. How dare! How dare you? You know what? If it's just lost souls, I could probably get away with shotgun. If I didn't blow myself up last time. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be? Just kinda gonna make sure nothing more is gonna pop in. Yeah, this was made by Team TNT. But was this also kind of formed by some of the fans that made some of the levels of Master Levels of Doom 2? Okay, well, I think I cleared... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I thought I cleared out everything, but I guess not. Oh, there we go. Wait, is that's a cyber demon? It's been a bit. This is the perfect time for BFG. Oh, I died. Originally, this was going to be free, but id hired a group, and then TNT Evilution was given a price with the final Doom bundle. Yeah, and that came with Plutonia as well. I feel like I was just at the end, too. Oh, and I see the health upgrade over there. I don't think I have much more. Make him fight. That would have helped. That's for sure. That would definitely helped. I'm gonna point out, this is the first time we saw the Cyber Demon during TNT. It's nice. Because we're like, what? 18 levels in? over halfway through and we get our first boss. That's nice. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Should have done some Spider-Man shit and dodge. I tried. I was dodging, but I basically dodged into the rocket. It didn't help. Because of those two guys on the right. Yeah, I was trying to get those two guys on the right when I basically ran into his rocket. Willpower gone? More like I'm out of time. And I can save this for next time. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing, it won't be as bad to get through next time. Anyway, thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see all the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the Twitch About page, and some of you are already on the YouTube Archive channel. Guess what? You get a gold star. You did it. Anyway, next week is Thanksgiving weekend. For sure, I am not streaming on Thursday. The rest of the week, I'm going to be honest, I am not 100% sure. So that's a, all of next week is just kind of up in the air. Let's just say that. Maybe shorter streams, maybe have to cancel. Who knows? It's kind of up in the air, but I'll leave it there. Have a good day. Later.